So this stream is starting way later than I intended it to. YouTube is causing me problems. I don't even know if I'll stay live if I notice those problems or if somebody lets me know. So please let me know because I don't want to have a bad viewing experience for you guys. Yo, what up, Rex? What up, Rex? I can't talk right now. All right. Let me run through this. I wanted to go live like an hour ago, hour and a half ago, but it is what it is. Late stream tonight. Closed, open. Let's do. So let's make this like easy for us. Just let's do 10 Triforce pieces required to win. World. I need to tone down some settings here really quick, so bear with me, guys. Oh, also, I guess I should do this. um, warp songs. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Let's not. Well, no, we'll be fine. I just want to turn a couple things off. Shuffle songs. Shuffle Ocarina buttons off. Shuffle swim off. I actually think that this will be fine. We might be able to beat this in like 2 hours. If I stay alive that long, it's pretty late. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and generate randomizer. You gonna let me? Maybe I have to like go in here. Yo, what up, Far Out? How's it going? Yeah, I streamed. I'm gonna be streaming a lot again. I streamed a long time yesterday. The VOD's over on YouTube if you want to. Actually, it's on Twitch too if you want to check that out. Open randomizer settings. How's it been? Let me make sure it saved this crap. I kind of want to shuffle swim, but this is gonna be a short one. Generate. Yeah, generate. Just generate. Just a lot of work. I understand that. I can understand that completely. Need a big vacation. I just took a vacation actually. That's partially why I'm like wanting to like go live a bunch again because it was like really reinvigorating. Start randomizer. Let's do. Where is it? Alright, what's our first item? Something we don't need. That's a good sign. Far Out. How's the Twitch stream looking? Is it buffering? Because I think I can fix that. I actually know why exactly it's buffering. A little? Okay. Let me change one thing. Yeah, just one sec. That should hopefully fix it. I might need to restart the stream, though. See, now YouTube. See, this was having technical difficulties all night. Let me restart the stream. I'll be right back. I am live. I think it looks a little choppy, but that should hopefully have fixed it. The buffering, I mean. It's still buffering? Or does it just look choppy? It's still buffering? Alright. So, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do far out. I might have to take down the Twitch stream for tonight until I figure this out, because I'm having, like, problems left and right with, like, YouTube. And I think that's causing some problems. If you are interested to at least, like, lurk, I'll post the link to the YouTube stream. And then you can check it out there. For now, I'm gonna take down the Twitch stream, so sorry, guys. Okay. And I am, again, going to refresh the YouTube stream. Actually, hold on. I want to see what delay is here before I refresh it. It's a pretty good delay. It's like 30 seconds behind. I'll roll with it tonight. My replies might be late. Might be like 30 seconds late, so keep that in mind. H-Cell. Don't know if that's far out or a new chatter, but sometimes you just roll with these things when they happen. I'll figure out the issue with the streams. Hopefully later after I end this stream. Magic meter is enhanced. Okay, good. Yeah, YouTube was giving me a problem for a long time, and now Twitch is giving me a problem that it was never giving me. 1 rupee. Let me get the mouse off the screen here. Eh. Not all that helpful. Actually, I have these. I can do this. Do 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 do. How does the stream quality look now on YouTube? Okay. I'll need to remember to come back here. Good and smooth. That's good. That's good. I know I just mentioned it, but it's like at the same time, I'm relieved that YouTube looks good. Another issue pops up with Twitch. That's fine. Okay. I guess we're gonna check that entrance. So, for those of you that missed it, or like I didn't explain it well enough, if I didn't, the goal of this randomizer is to find 10 Triforce pieces. There's 10 new items in the game right now. Once I find those, the game will just end, and I will have one. Probably will not be too difficult, but I started later tonight. I'm giving myself an easy randomizer this time. Okay. Yeah, I can't leave this place. Reset. I should have turned the stupid key doors off. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, let me through. There's some stuff I can check up here. And there are 30 total Triforce pieces across Hyrule right now. I can change that setting. Like I said, I wanted to have an easier one tonight. One that I know that I will be able to beat. And hopefully in not super long fashion. And then tomorrow we'll be hopefully back on schedule. I want to try and start my streams around like 8 Central Time. Okay. And like I said, I would like to stream like a lot, so. Nothing useful up here. And shoutouts to everybody we got hanging out. It's appreciated. I know. I think we might have some people on YouTube who are usually over on Twitch, so thanks for hanging over here outside the Twitch comfort zone for this stream. Okay. There should be some pots up there. And then all that's left here that I'd be able to check right now is if I waited until nightfall and killed some of the Skulltulas. I'll leave those. Do. Trying to think. I don't think there's anything here that I can do right now outside. Oh wait, these. And I can check the Temple of Time entrance. Oh, there's a medallion. Under normal circumstances would be very useful. They say that the final reward from the Frogzora River is a purple rupee. Big Oran crafts a recovery heart. I'm talking to you. Crate and Gerudo Fortress contains 10 bombs. Heart in the Fire Temple hides arrows. Okay. Water Temple key. Okay. Give me the rupees. I think the next best spot to check is probably Lon Ranch. Too far. Can I just not, like, hurt these things with rocks? I don't think that I can. Yeah, I didn't mean to pull that out. Well, actually, we could head back over to back and forth, but we can head back over to Kakariko and kill 4 Skulltulas. No, 3. Maybe one of them has a sword. No, we can kill 4, because there's the one in this tree. Okay, that one's just a Skulltula token. Okay, come on. Toby. Perfect. Just a heart. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm taking a shortcut. Purple rupee. Kakariko Village might just be a bust. Singular arrow. Very helpful. Okay, Dampe should be out. We can have him dig. Just going through like the major spots right now that I can think of. Okay. Long Run Ranch, there is one Skulltula I can take out right now. There's 2 crates, I think. 7 pots. 6. And then here, from here, let's probably go to Kokiri Forest. Too far. Saw that one. There we go. It's a compass. Dodongo's cavern compass. If I can talk. That'll be useful. Once I have an Ocarina. When did I pick this up? Okay. Too high. That wasn't too high. I don't care. I'm moon jumping over. I got robbed. He got invincibility because I had my own animation there. That was bad. Not helping my argument. There we go. Actually, Grotto over here. Okay. Nothing I can do in there. Okay, so there's one Triforce piece. I need 9 more to win. And that's what they look like. I have not finished it yet. So I keep bringing this up, but the streaming problem that I was having kind of is what made me take a break because I couldn't figure it out. um which is why it's why this is so much like weirder that Twitch was causing an issue when it was always YouTube before. And, you know, before the last like few months, I wasn't having any problems. But so no, I think the last stream I did was like the 10th stream. And I vaguely remember where I was. I had just gotten the airship. That's what I just got. So I don't know how much left I have in the game. I don't know what I should expect on that. I am definitely gonna beat that game. Coming back to streaming, I kind of just wanted to do, like, I did this last night. I kind of want to do, like, Shadow Temple. For lack of a better term, like, it's like my comfort game. It's a game, like, I know so well, so it's, like, fun for me to come back to it all the time. What's in here? But no, I have not. I didn't finish it yet. It will get finished. That's useful. I'll probably try and finish it before next weekend. So right now, tomorrow's what? The 3rd? Yeah, tomorrow I do plan on streaming. The 4th I probably will not stream. And then I'll probably go to Final Fantasy VIII over the weekend. And then we'll focus on that next week if I don't have it beat yet. Dang it. Did that in one try yesterday. Feels like my sensitivity is set to 100. Skulltula token. Art pieces. Let's go in here first. Okay. Nothing of use. Do. Green rupee. There's nothing I hear that I can do yet. Okay, so yes, I will buy a shield. Yes. I will waste rupees. At least that way I can get some grass patches destroyed. Like here. So I don't have to come back here later. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Dang it. Just trying to get both of those in one swing. Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, not good. I can't destroy the grass patches with the broken one. Let's go back into the shop and buy 2 more. Could actually just go and get like all of those. Like all 10, I mean, fill up my stack. It's a hassle. It's such a hassle. Now it's not. 200 rupees. 200 rupees in a grass patch. Dang it, dude. Oh my gosh. Just talk to me. Sell me the sticks. Dude, I don't want to target you. This would be much easier with a sword, or a boomerang, or bombs. Really anything but but the one item that I can only hold 10 of and it breaks upon impact. Sure. At least I can go in and buy 10 more, or 9 more. Fire Temple, small key, got it. Yeah. Yeah. They should cast me as Link's voice actor. Oh yeah, Lost Woods. There's not a ton I can do up here yet. Oh. Give me a sword. Sell me a sword. Could be worse. Could be worse. I might need that. Do 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 do. Three grass patches for one swing there. Oh, there's one. That would be 2 of the 10 we need. Okay. Once we have the Goron's bracelet or bombs, we can go back there with King Dodongo's soul. Do 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 do. Dang it. Key to Granny's potion shop. Okay. I can't use that. This is bottom of the well. No, Gorilla training ground key ring. Okay. The items in the grass should be randomized. Meaning they might all be rupees, but there's a chance that they're not. And they weren't, or they were all rupees, I mean. They say that the bottom of the well is on the way to the hero. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Just want to come back out the other side here. We'll buy 3 more Deku sticks and then head out into Hyrule Field. We can go towards Lake Hylia. There's grass patches there. It's gonna really just suck. Oh wait, we didn't check this. Not useful. Good to know. Phantom Ganon's soul. Oh wait, can I? How did I just destroy that? Dude. Thieves Hideout small key. Okay, I'm gonna keep this out, and then we won't have to waste any more Deku sticks. As long as... Ironically. I'm talking as if I don't want to find the key item out here, but... It would be great if I had a sword. No, dude. No, no, no. It's happening again. I'm finding all the adult Link items that I can't use yet. Bonchi bag's really good. I don't have to worry about the Deku sticks now. And that opens up actually a lot of entrances. Another adult Link item. Dongo's Cavern. We got some hearts to replenish our health. Okay. We can, now that we have bombs, check this out. Okay, that will be good. Once I have Din's Fire. Should be quite a few chests I can open up here. Probably gonna die down here. I will not die down here. Dude, I don't care. Just let me out. What? It's a map. Got a temple map. Okay. Come on, dude. I killed 2 of them without this problem, and now I get hit twice. I might die down here. Dude, give me something good. I'll take more of those. That's not terrible, actually. It's not... Oh, wait. What's up here? Can I see? There's a key. Which could be really good. Kakariko Bazaar, another place I can't access until I'm Adult Link. There's a slingshot, that's really good. I see something else something major up there. I just say no more, game. Real Fear Gaming, what's up? This is fun. I think it's like one of those things, at least for some people, that you don't totally like understand until you like try it out for yourself. But I've been, you know, as the title says, I have done this. I've played this so many times now. Just trying to like figure things out. It turns like the whole game into a puzzle. Turns the whole game into a dungeon. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't think I recognize your username. Welcome. That is Baronade. I'm thinking... I think this is the last thing I can do for now. Found the fairy ocarina. Thanks, and also well said. Thanks. I only have Bolero Fire. I could play that and find myself like trapped. Game. Have you ever done one of these yet? Or have you just played this game like vanilla? Talk to me. Give me something useful. Give me a sword. I haven't had a sword in like 3 or 4 of these in a row. Just watch the Ocarina experience, the Ocarina of Time experience by Fong Sifu, and it was a trip. Now I'm seeing this. There are a lot of like cool things you can do with the randomizer. I beat the game on 64. It took me like 5 or 6 years though. You know, funnily enough, this game is 2 years older than me. Or no, this game is like my age basically. Came out in 98, I believe. So I grew up playing this game. Like, this was one of the first games I ever played. Let's use a Deku Stick. So I understand that when I got to the Temple of Time, I thought that I had beaten the game, and then there's some good stuff here. Song of Storms, okay, that might be good. It blew my like 8-year-old mind. Same 29, 27. So that is not the water, it's a forest temple. Oh my gosh, that's good. Well, it could be good. Right now, it's just possibly convenient. Also had to quit at the water temple and come back after like 5 years to beat it. The water temple for me wasn't that bad. What is it? Song? Oh my gosh, that's really good. Well, it's not really good yet. It'll be really good once I get Din's Fire. I don't have the scale yet, right? Okay, I will need to come back here. It just took me forever to like beat it because I'm not kidding. I started playing the game when I was like 3 years old, so I remember. I think I beat it when I was like 8 or 9. I think legit Mario 64 was the first game I ever played, so that also holds a special place for me. Okay. So this is the PC port of Ocarina of Time. If you are interested in playing that, like after the stream, type in Ship of Harkinian on Google, and you can find out how to do that, or on YouTube. Okay, that's good that that's just that. This is the Ship of Harkinian PC port, and there's like so many options. Like it runs in higher resolution. If you have like an ultra-wide monitor, it plays in ultra-wide. If I had a good way of showing that off without having to mess with a bunch of stuff, I would. Playing higher frame rates. Okay, this is good. This is good. I just wish I had a sword. Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple. I'm getting all these rupees. Getting all these rupees when I have a full wallet. Okay. Fire Temple. Another adult item. I've played on an emulator and that's it. I gotcha. This does not run on an emulator, so I'll tell you that much. The you can do the randomizer using an emulator though. It's a different team that makes that randomizer. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. Could have just moon jumped up there, but I'm not. Trying to refrain from doing that. Have a good one. Hope to see you around. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you back. I don't think I can even get that. Which, again, by the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. If you haven't, hit that like and hit that subscribe. It's very appreciated. It's very encouraging. I'd like to see you guys back. You guys are what make this fun. So that was just a green rupee. So I guess Gerudo Valley has one freestanding item. It has one crate. And then trying to like plan out my steps in advance here. I can teleport to the graveyard and then run up to Goron City. Because I have bomb shoes, I can get through some stuff. I think we'll do that. And then from there, we'll come back down and then head over to Kakariko Village. Or not, to Castletown, I mean. Didn't mean to open that, but... That's what I was trying to find. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Well, with one key. Maybe. Let's run through. Link's just booking it. I Eat Trees, Ocarina of Time Majora had the best remakes. I liked Ocarina of Time, and contrary to what a lot of people feel about it, I liked Majora's Mask on 3DS. It definitely had some issues, but I think overall it was good and is probably the best way to experience the game. What's here? Zora Tunic. Okay. By the way, welcome to the stream. I eat trees. Not trying to crawl into the spider. It's a new username. Yo, my alert was late. Thanks, Real Fear, for subscribing. I don't know why my alert was so late. But shoutouts. Okay. I guess not. I guess not. Dude, just leave me alone. They made the fairy locations different in Majora's temples, which I was confused on for 30 minutes. I did not know that. I actually recently just beat Majora's Mask, like the original, for the first time. Because eventually I want to do a randomizer of that. But, I don't know that game nearly as well as I know this game. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that yet. I do still... I hope, like, the rumors of the Ocarina of Time, like, remake for Switch 2 are still true, though. It's like there's... It's like one of those things where it's like fans are almost like willing it into existence. There's another Triforce piece. Let's go. And Aonuma doesn't help his case. I listened to OST from Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask OST is crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Majora's Mask has one of the most, like, interesting, probably Zelda soundtracks. It's, like, so different from what you expect. Okay. No. But, what other Zelda games have you played? Have you only played those two? Have you ever done a randomizer? Oh no. That was stupid. I've played this game how many times and I was blanking on these silver rupees. Do. Cool, grab that. Bomb chews are insane in Rando. Played everything on original console except Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess I have not beaten yet. I've played it. Skyward Sword I played like pretty much all the way through until there was like on the original Wii there was like a save bug where under a unique set of circumstances you may or may not be able to beat the game, and I think that I got stuck And then so I went back to it when the Switch version came out. I like that game a lot. Reset. Let's just reset. We don't need very many more Triforce pieces, actually. Maybe 10 was too low. I think we need 5 more. Watched my buddy play it on Wii. We jailbroke the Wii and locked the console, so I don't know the ending. So I do know the ending. I won't spoil it for you. Oh yeah, there's another crate. I used to watch like a lot of like Zelda like theory videos when I was younger, so I know like all the endings. I know how they all go. I do eventually want to play through Twilight Princess on stream though. Twilight Princess HD. I'm kind of holding out hope that they will just port it to the Switch so that I don't have to go through the hassle of like plugging my Wii U into my capture card and everything and troubleshooting if there's any issues. I should have gone up there first, but I'm doing this for convenience sake. No. There's King Dodongo. I don't think I can beat him with bomb shoes. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Yeah. There's one of these I need to go back into. Okay, so how many do we have? We need 4 more. I might go ahead. Did not expect it to go this fast. I might go ahead and try and beat the game, just see how far I can get, even after I collect those. Okay. That's good to know. We can also get the one on the watchtower ladder. Oh wait, no. Hold on. In my my single track mind, I forgot about these. There we go. That's good. We can now go and beat King Dodongo. Which... Was he here or was he in Kokiri Forest? That's right, okay. I'm trying to think. Because I went into... I did find Dodongo's Cavern. I don't remember where. Instead of wasting my bombs, I can just do this. It's so nice. Alright, so next steps. Goron City. Hyrule Field, we can get the rest of the grass patches. I think we missed 2 other ones, maybe 1. Hyrule Castletown, there's a few that I can grab. Also, I can do this now. I should have waited. That sucks. Link. Blame the character. Wasted a bunch of those for arrows. Good to know. I'm gonna have to go back out and find some more Bonchis. Come back here later. There's one entrance I can open up in Goron City. And I guess I'll try and run... Not run, but I'll try and get through, Oh, there's a chest behind that, though. Doesn't matter. Whichever one I choose, I'll have to come back up here anyways. There we go. Interesting. Not at all worth the hassle, and I don't have a boomerang, so I can't grab whatever the Skulltula token would be. Oh, also I can do this though. Trying to think. Okay, let's play this. Down A, right down. Do. Okay. That looks like a rupee. Yeah. Link just used his double jump. Don't worry about that, guys. I don't know what it is. Let's be surprised. Actually, a Skulltula token. Trying to think if there's actually anything here that I can do. There's some pots in here I can break. Been streaming almost an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. And this is Zelda's Lullaby. That's so good. Okay. I will not be able to beat this dude in here, but I think there's some pots in here I can break. Yes. And then, actually, let's play the prelude. I don't know where this entrance is. Okay. This is fine. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit that like. And hit that subscribe, because I'd like to see you back. And it's encouraging. I'm gonna be streaming a lot here coming up, so... if you want to see more, that's how you do it. I think that's all of those. No, here. We got a bottle, which is better than it sounds. It's actually a good item. For Rando, it's really good because now I have 9 more checks that are open to me. Give me 1 second, guys. I could also come back later when I have more bomb cheese and check that. You're here. You guys are obviously here for the acapella. My monotone out of tune acapella. I can also check this because I have the Song of Storms. Oh my god, Song of Storms is actually so good. Okay. That's like 4 or 5 entrances at least. Give me a sword. I just want a sword. Bomb cheese would also be acceptable. Hey, you, don't cause any trouble. That guard just tried to kill a child. I want you guys to know. I don't need to go back in there. Not right now. What I should do... let's go through this patch here. Just debating in my own head. Should have known when it was light blue. Another adult link item. It is good. Don't get me wrong. There actually is something in here if I can get to here before the wolf howls. It's definitely switched over. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Do 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 do. Wasn't worth it. Wasted time. Wasting everybody's time with that. I mean, yeah, let's go over here. The only, like, place I know that consistently drops bomb cheese is this, this circle of rocks over here by Gerudo Valley. What do you want? Here, a patch of soft soil in Zora's River is the only one that isn't home to a spider. Yes, this is true. That's why I said I have 9 checks. Thanks for the obvious information, Navi. Trying to remember where the heck the Dodongo's Cavern entrance was. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest, there's 2 grass patches I can check. Actually, we're running by Lake Hylia anyways. Let's go here first. I should have just gone. See, this is why I'm impatient. Because I should have gone to into Gerudo Fortress there, but it's fine. We'll circle back around eventually. This. Oh, dude, we have so much open to us. Do 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 do. Wasn't over there. Dodongo's King Dodongo entrance is somewhere. Link learned how to jump in this game. You guys are wondering what that was. Link learned how to jump. There's not anything there I can do still. Not until I find the key ring. Actually, no, I lied. Let's go back in. I have Zelda's Lullaby, right? Yeah. Turn around. Give me a Deku Stick. Good. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna need to beat the Dead Hand. I'll take it. Also, I forgot this. Almost just fell down there again. Dang it. Market potion shop. Okay, noted. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I have enough of these to beat him. He was way out of bounds? Can I use the bombs against him? No, I don't want to save. Game. This is because you didn't give me a sword, game. That's not fair. Link's so shocked that that first swing missed that he's not even making sound now. I should just give up. Okay, we're gonna reload. And we'll grab some more Deku sticks. Yeah. The annoying part about this is the easy way to grab Deku sticks, but it's just gonna take forever. I need probably 7 or 8. So it's like 3 more trips inside if I grab 8. Do. Let's try 7. Feel like that should be okay. Let's grab the Rupu we don't need. Dude spawn camping me. Dude, it's so difficult. Dude, I'm swinging through your skull, dude. You're a zombie. You're not a ghost. And then I try to, like, bait him. Hold on. Maybe. There's no way that this even works. Alright. We're gonna restart. Or reset. I'll come back there while I'm here. That's the problem. It's like such a hassle trying to line up the jump slash. But I think that's like the only way that we're gonna be able to beat him is with like 3 of the jump slashes at least. He's behind me, game. Okay, there's one. I gotta, like... I don't understand why it's hitting him there, and not at other points. It's like I gotta, like, wait for a second, and he's gotta, like, be perfectly distanced. So, one more hit, maybe? There we go. It's gonna be for nothing. I know it. But now we can say at least it's done, yeah. I got the other guest, right? Might as well check. It's not far. Just double check everything. Yeah. Okay, that is everything that we can do here until I have the key ring. Give me the hearts. Or not. Yo, what up, Retrobred? How's it going? We did. We did. Do. Okay. Had to make sure. Alright, let's head towards Kokiri Forest. Wait for nightfall. And then there are 3 Skulltulas that we can get there, I believe. Trying to think. There's the Song of Storms grotto that we can get into as well. It's going good. That's good. You been playing anything new recently? You were telling me that I think it was you. You were telling me you wanted to play through Xenoblade. Did that happen yet? Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there for somebody in need. Also, Epona's song. Once we find Epona's song, there's so much we can do. Still hasn't happened. Still haven't gotten my hands on Xenoblade 1. I have 2, and I want to wait till after 1. No comment. I can't say anything, but I agree with your assessment. That's what I'll say. You're in for an experience. You're gonna once you play that, you're gonna have to let me know your impressions. Ooh. Also, forgot that has happened. Okay. Impa's house key. Yeah, bye. Definitely will. That game is very high up on my list for like favorite games ever. It's incredible. Oh my gosh, I gotta remember what Sheikah Stones I've played Zelda's Lullaby for. I played that game my first time on the 3DS. No. Song Storms? Yeah, the flying Deku seeds. It is that good. Like it's like it's not like this is not like a 1-to-1 comparison. But like this game when I was a child, it's like it like blew my mind away when I got to the Temple of Time and there was this whole other like section of game. Xenoblade 1 had a similar effect of, and I like no spoilers in this. Every area you get to is like, this is obviously like hyperbole, but it's like it like one-ups itself. The game is incredible. It's good. Right up, right. Right up, right, left. I almost hit the wrong direction already. Right up, right, left, A. This should be the last one, I think. Give me a sword. I'm not gonna stop hoping. I'll get it eventually. It's kind of wild. It makes me want to play the game that much more. It's incredible. Like I cannot speak highly of that game enough. That's why like I want to stream it just so that I can play it again. The issue is that to stream those games is such a big commitment, like time-wise and stream-wise. So that, like, I've already committed to playing through like the Final Fantasy 1 or the PS1 Final Fantasies, and I'm over halfway through on one of those. So, or on, I beat one. I'm over halfway through on another one, and then I have 9. So. It'll probably be after that. This way. I don't know about, like... It's like, it just depends. It's like now... I probably would be able to do it better than before, but... okay, what is this? What is down here? Here it is. Yeah, I can do this. I think it's 3 hits. By the way, shoutouts to everybody who's hanging out. It's appreciated. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I would like to see you guys back. And it's very encouraging. So do 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 do. Okay, what useless item are you gonna give me? There's there's a green rupee. I'll be back. Retro Bread says in a very bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Actually, that's not the worst thing that could happen. Funnily enough. Oh, man. I'll come back. I will come back to that. Because I think I can beat Phantom Ganon with Deku Sticks. Do. And then here, there's a grotto that I can get to, and 3 Sheikah stones to play music for. I need to check and see if Zelda's Lullaby for the Sheikah stones is also randomized. Let's just check that right now. It is, so we gotta go... Okay, we gotta go back. It's a good thing I checked that now. These songs are both randomized. They will give you different things. It'll never not be funny to me to see the items flying around like fairies. Come on, it's like right here. It doesn't only appear as Adult Link, right? Maybe. Maybe it does. We'll come back. Got these 2 Sheikah stones. I've got the one in Kokiri Forest and the other one in the Lost Woods there. There is. Give me a sword. I need a sword. A sword would make a lot of things easier. Do 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 do. Two hearts. Alrighty. Well, it's not actually what I wanted to do, but let's go this way. There we go. Come back here. You found the key to the market bazaar. Okay, I can open up those two doors now. That's not necessarily good, but it might be good. Okay, that one doesn't matter. Do. We also do only need, I think, 3 more Triforce pieces. And I know where one of them is to beat the game. I can't remember if there's a... Dang it. Can't remember if there's a Sheikah Stone down there. Or around the Deku tree is what I mean. Do. Let's go this way first, because we haven't been to Zora's River or Domain yet. I keep trying to, like, do absolutely everything I can in each area before I move on. But it's like there's a lot of stuff in here that might just make things quicker. Might be what's holding me back here. Treasure to... Okay, so there's 3 buildings there I can open up. Take it. One of the few times where it's not useless. There are also some frog songs I can play. Well, we're not going out there. It could be worse. It's not where I wanted to be right now. I do need to go back to the graveyard, though, because the fairy fountain there. I haven't played Zelda's Lullaby for it yet. Sure, I'll take it. I will use my last bomb chew on this. Not everything here is useless, but I'll take it. I will need to come back here later when I have bombs. Alright. I actually think I can buy bomb juice now. No, I'm trying to talk to the owl. I didn't remember. I need you to bear with me, guys. There's a lot of stuff that's randomized here. This was it. This one. Can I open the grave? Thanks. Are loading zones random or what? Overworld loading zones are not. So like Hyrule Field to like Kokiri Forest or Kakariko Village are not. Every other entrance is. So like this could take me literally anywhere. Dungeon, boss entrance, or to any random like interior or grotto. No. There we go. I had to make myself remember it. Okay, that's nice that you don't completely lose your sanity. Dude, I have tried. I have tried a decoupled entrance randomizer with fully decoupled, fully mixed entrances and everything, which means a decoupled entrance means I can enter one way, and then exiting out the same way takes me to a different, possibly takes me to a different place. And some of those are crazy because you get in like loops where you literally have to like save and quit. Yeah, that one's crazy. I will probably never be doing that on stream. Not intending to finish it anyways. Oh, that's convenient. I could use a sword. Could also use some bomb shoes. But fine. There's like so much that you can like that you can do now. There's so much you can randomize. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's go to Castletown and let's wait out for it to be day. There should be five Sheikah Stones here that I can play the songs for. Dude, I've seen videos on those types of randos, and man, it's like straight up scary to play. Like if I go through this loading zone, my progress is all gone. I would be stressed. It's worse when you play like I do, because I don't take notes. I don't do that. Like part of the fun for me is like trying to remember it all. So when I do a decoupled entrance randomizer, I just it's like almost impossible. It takes me so long. Do 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 do. So we can go in here. What is it? Give me a sword. I'm gonna ask every time. Bomb cheese are also acceptable, as I keep saying. Because I would like to not have to keep running to the same rocks to get bombs. To get explosives. Oh my gosh. These two. Okay. I'll need to go back to some grottos. To some of these. I've only seen, I think, 2 other ones, though. So it's not all that bad. There's the Ocarina of Time. Oh! This might be victory. Okay, now we need one more. You rely only on your mind to get through that. Dude, why would you do that to yourself? It's fun? Okay, so, technically speaking, we only need one more Triforce piece here. Let's go here first. But I may be inclined to stream a little bit longer and just see what else I can find. Oh well. Technically, game over. Technically, I succeeded here. You completed the Triforce. I should have done 15. 10 was too easy. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? We could actually start another one. Because I'm not all that tired yet. What do you think fun means, Richard Brett asked me? It's a bad question to ask me when I just explained to you. It's the torture of trying to figure it out. And then when you finally do, it's the best feeling. So, instead of loading this back up, let's just create a new one. And I cannot fully commit to completing the new one, but let's see how far we can get. And then, I should be back tomorrow night, possibly with a different game. We'll see. And then family stuff on the 4th, so probably will not be streaming on the 4th. So yeah, let's go a little bit longer tonight. The pain for the greatest reward. You know, I could actually just, since I'm saying to reload, just restart it right now, but it feels wrong to interrupt this cutscene. Do 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 do. Dude, this ending made me sad the first time I beat it. It's like you made me come like all this way to send me right back to the start. And yeah, it's not technically right back to the start, but that's how my brain saw it back then. All right. Let's go ahead and interrupting this scene is punishable by death, Retrobred says. Wouldn't go that far, but the scene is over. Let's figure out what we want to randomize for this next scene. I probably will make it less crazy. You know, actually, I could do something like this, even, and we could aim to beat it again. This will make it a little bit more, you know, fair. 10 with 30 around the world was just too easy. I didn't think I would be beating it that quickly. Let's turn off lock overworld doors. I do think that's fun, but if I am gonna try and beat this again, no logic, full settings. Dude, I can do one glitch in this game consistently, and that is I can do ISG, Infinite Sword Glitch. So that would be a no. So yeah, 10 Triforce pieces again. We'll do 20. We'll unlock overworld doors though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the rest of the stuff, because I don't think the rest of this stuff is too bad. What makes it like so difficult is just all the doors being locked. Not a real gamer. I've been exposed. So there is something actually that I want to turn off. There is something I want to turn off, because it's like it's fine, but it's also like a lot to remember. Where are the Sheikah Stone items? Is it because I shuffled this? Is that, I think, is that why? Whatever, we'll leave it. We'll leave it checked. Okay. I think this is gonna be it. So let's go in here. Let's erase our lunk file. New randomizer. Alright. Let's go. Let's go with the length. Okay, so we're starting as adult Link. That does change some things. I don't like starting as adult Link. Length. Meet me at Ganon's castle once you obtain the key to his lair. Interesting. See, you know what's gonna happen now, though? What's gonna happen now is I'm gonna find all of the Young Link items that I'm not gonna be able to use. Oh my gosh, I'm moving so slow. I can use these, right? There we go. Do you like that name, Retrobred? Stick. This is what I'm talking about. That is Baronade's soul. There's a couple things I can do here, not a lot. I love the name to great lengths. I'm sorry, Retrobred says. You better be. The only one who's allowed to make bad puns here. I was gonna say me, but I don't even do that, so. So, already I'm going to have to reload. Unless this is like, yeah. Already. I have to make the bad puns for you, man, and helping you out there. I appreciate it. Actually, this is unlocked now. So, it just made me think of this. Something that can sometimes happen. In this setting, I believe. What are you... You're not open yet. When are you open? You don't even exist 7 years in the future. In the normal timeline. I know it's sitting on the regular randomizer. I don't know if that applies to this, but there's a setting where that you can check off. You can have like nested like dungeon entrances. So it's like what I mean by that is you could run through an entire dungeon, get to the boss door, and then go into another dungeon through that door. And that sounds fun. I don't know if that applies to this randomizer with these settings yet, though. Bomb cheese, that's really good, actually. That's really good. Now, we go... Can we waste all these bomb chews on grass patches? Because I'm not going to be able to pick that up, yeah. Part of me wants to, like, not grab these rupees. Oh, bombs. I'll take that. Thanks, game. I wish I had my webcam on there. My face just, like, lit up. Like, was so excited only to get frozen. Nice. Do. There is There's at least one thing that I can do here. Length, it's so hot down here. We can't stay down here for too long. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Thank highly. I was so worried about when my teacher would let me get out of detention. I gotta go home and see my parents. Thanks, Goron. I'm back. Sorry to go for a minute. So anything happened? Yeah, we beat the game. This is actually the third randomizer that we're doing now. That is all I can do here right now, so we're leaving. Give me a sword. I'm still asking for a sword even in the next playthrough. Dude, I'm just that fast. I don't know why you're doubting me. I went it. See this? I went into there. I know I did. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. It's the downside of not taking notes, guys. So I went. Did I go in here? Downside of not taking notes. Let's see. Let's see if I went in here. I did. It's not that I'm better. I'm built different, Retrobred. Look at that. I just phased through a roof to break into somebody's house. Built different. Okay, I don't need the. Actually, we'll take that one. I'm gonna leave the 200 one up there in case I need it later for whatever reason. Do. Spent 5 rupees for nothing. Let's see. No, get me out of here. I will take that. That's really good to have early on. I will need to remember to come back here later. Spirit Temple boss key. Scary spider house becomes even more scary. The water temple. True. Water temple's not that bad. Come on. No, it's pretty bad. Let me out. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. I actually kind of like the water temple. I would not go that far as to say I like the water temple, but when I was younger, that was not like the temple that I had the most issues with. The temple I had the most issues with was probably Jabu Jabu. And it's not big, but it's kind of annoying to navigate sometimes. Like if you don't know which like place you're supposed to drop down to, it can be kind of annoying. I know that I can make this. Dude, what if I do this? Dang it. We're worried about it. We will worry about it later, if I can speak English. I had tons of trouble with Jabu Jabu when I first played as well. You know what else I had trouble with is in Kingdom Hearts, the oh my gosh, Monstro. The worst world in any of the Kingdom Hearts games, like bar none. It's not even close. It's still bad. Not like theming wise, but just to get around it, it's so annoying. I don't know what I got. Okay, so we got one. Yeah, let's check this out. There are a couple things I can do here. So what version are you playing again, and what does it do? So this is the PC port of Ocarina of Time. Done by Ship of Arcadian. If you look that up, you will probably be able to find out how to do it pretty easily. Well, I can actually show you really quick. So, built-in randomizer, you can do like all these settings and everything. There's enhancements. You can like read through these. There's graphical enhancements. You can use mods on this version of the game. You can use cheats if you like want to. Like this, I have moon jump on L. I'm breaking the illusion of me teaching Link how to jump. There's difficulty settings, graphics, in 64 mode, which is funny. It plays in like widescreen, up to, well, whatever your monitor supports, frame rate wise and resolution wise. Quality of life, skips, things like that. It does, yeah, like it's amazing. I do still play the original, like I still have my 64 and everything, and I do from time to time use the other randomizer because there are different settings. But and it is hard to go back to. The settings on this are just like so good. Like everything about this is so good. By the way, Real Fear, I don't know if you were here when I shouted out your subscribe, but I appreciate it. My YouTube alert went off like super late. It went off like 5 minutes later for some reason. But it's appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back. I don't... Fine. I can break these pots at least in here. And then I'll have to reload. Was it worth it? Retro Bread, was it worth it? The whole shebang is correct. It's like there's so many things it does that I can't go over them all. Oh, and like you see, just an example of like an enhancement is like you see, like I have full camera control here. Full analog camera control. You're welcome to like playing and watching people play. Try to support other gamers. I do that as well. Like a lot when I'm like the game, like my off-stream game that I've been addicted to lately has been Balatro, and I'll be playing Balatro and turn something on the side. So here. I'm gonna need to be able to replenish my bombs. Hey, listen. Ouch. It was completely worth it coming back here. I've heard great things about Balatro. Do not ever play it. Don't ever play it. You will get addicted. This is a warning. Buy the game to support the developer. Don't ever play it. I've been playing Dark Souls 1 on my free time and PUBG with a friend. Yes. Okay. PUBG I haven't played in forever. Dark Souls 1 I have played a little bit of. I'm not good at it. We'll say that. I finally have a sword, guys. It feels surreal having the sword. Like I said, it's like my first time in like 4 playthroughs having a sword. Okay, so there's nothing there. Dude. There's also one, just to... You warned me about Balatro, like it was say no to drugs ad. Well, you know, you're talking about addiction, Retro Bread. Which... I'm kind of realizing the irony of me talking about addiction with the title of my stream right now. Pay no attention to that. While I have you guys here, speaking of which, they also Ship of Arcanian team also did a Majora's Mask port with a lot of cool settings. It's not as developed as this one yet, but it is worth checking out. So yeah, there's nothing you can do here yet. I went in here, right? Not crazy. I did go in here. What is the hint? Yes. Oh my gosh. Please enter Kokiri Forest. Okay. That hint is done differently in this version. Also, Kokiri Forest is right here. Majora's Mask is too awesome. Majora's Mask is awesome. I do eventually want to do a randomizer. I just feel like I would not finish one for quite some time. Because I know that game relatively well. Not like this. Not like this game. And even this game, it takes me a long time to do randos, so... Now it'll be painful to go back to OG MM2. Yeah, but there's almost no reason to go back to... Well, I mean, that's a lie. There is a combo randomizer. MM and Oot combo rando that does not yet work with the Ship of Harkinian PC ports. Somebody might make it work in the future. It does not right now. Ultimately, I would like to do one of those. I've experimented, but that is like just a lot, like so much. So do 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 do. Real Fear says I never played Majora's Mask, tried but never got fully into it. I think it's one of those games that it kind of either clicks or it doesn't for some people. Oh no, I give him Kojiro. I give the carpenter the saw. That's right. Okay. Let's leave Kokiri Forest, because I can't do anything here at the moment. I don't have any songs. Yeah. By the way, we've been peaking at about 40 viewers, a little bit over that. That's very much appreciated, guys. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are welcome. Always welcome in the streams. I will probably... What time is it? It's 1:20 for me. Maybe another 40 or so minutes. What are the bunny ears and metal saw on the D-pad? Yeah, that's another feature of... It is a feature in regular rando, but it's another feature of the PC port, is you can assign 6 items at once, for just convenience. Okay, that's that. It's not funny, game. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to the easiest enemies. Dude. There. How many times? Guys, I promise I am good at the game. I promise I'm good. So, I can't fight the boss in here yet, but I can do this. Ganon's Castle, small key. So my objective is still like I didn't change the objective because I finished the last one. My objective I made a little bit. I'm gonna die. I made it easier, or I made it harder. So my last objective was the 10 Triforce pieces, but there were 30 total scattered around. I lowered that to 20, just so there's less for me to find. And I did make some other things easier though, like there are no like locked doors outside of dungeons, obviously. I changed some things. I didn't change a ton. Because that was weird. That's a weird interaction. I'm not committing to beat this one, but it's like that way it's at least feasible for me to. Because like I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's like it's 1:20 in the morning for me. Wait, these are. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new. This dude has no life and plays Zelda all the time. Kind of true. Kind of true. I do play other games. And I do have somewhat of a life sometimes. But yes, if you are new, it is appreciated if you hit that like and subscribe. I would like to see you guys back. I am gonna be streaming like a lot, so no. Oh, can't do anything here. Actually, just like this weekend, I'm gonna be trying to finish Final Fantasy VIII. So I know that's like different than this, but if it all interests you, I will be trying to play that. Or trying to beat that, I mean. I'm like more than halfway through that game. Do. I did not go in here, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Do. Dude, just leave me alone. You think that you're funny, but you're not. You're just hurting me. There we go. Gosh dang, I'm gonna need to remember where all these grottos are. I should have turned off that one setting. Do. We do have a lot of stuff here. Damage fire, give me magic. Requiem of Spirit, that's pretty good. That gives us a few different things to check. Oh my gosh. Immediate. Deku Baba awarded Hyrule's funniest man-woman thing. Maybe, actually. I think also hurtful and mean could be added to that list of achievements. Like, I'm just minding my own business here. And this dude has the audacity. It's like, not only that, I look like I'm 17, but I'm actually 10 years old. I was sent here from the past and artificially aged up. Nothing. What other 64 games do you like? Banjo-Kazooie. I like Banjo-Kazooie, Star Fox 64, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, Gauntlet Legends, and Gex 3. I've tried playing Turok 2 last month. I never beat it. So I like a lot of 64 games. Mario 64 is one of my favorite games ever. Banjo-Kazooie, I actually have never played through. That will be probably a stream game eventually. Learn the Song of Time, sick. I haven't played Kazooie or Tooie, so I think that would be like a really cool stream game. Turok and Turok 2 on the 64 I had, but I didn't ever beat them. I thought they were cool. GoldenEye is incredible. Shadows of the Empire is also really good. I have that one. Conker's Bad Fur Day is fun. It's a fun, family-friendly platformer. Rex, who's probably in bed by now because he's an hour later than here. He actually bought Conker's Bad Fur Day at the convention that we were just he, Jake, and I were just at. That was a good pickup. But no, like when I was younger, because I was born in '98, so I was like on the tail end of like growing up with a 64 because we also had like a GameCube and stuff. Also did have a Super Nintendo and I played that a bunch. Like Super Mario World is the best 2D Mario. I don't care what anybody says. Mario 3 is not as good. But like we had like 20, 25 64 games. And we had some well-known ones and some obscure ones, but we never really got more than that. Like Gex, I have always wanted to try, but don't have them. It's a really good pickup. The game is pretty rare. Sorry again. You don't have to apologize for making a bad pun about Rare right now. Rare is owned by Microsoft. Big Bomb Bag, good. Microsoft is making some stupid decisions lately. There are some patches over there. That's not Rare's fault, I guess. Never mind. Apologize again, Retrobred. How much is this? I'll take it. So from here... Link learned a new trick, guys. Do. Good. Good retro. But 64 games. What else? A really good 64 game that is like out there. is Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 is actually a really good game. I would watch you play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I would like to play Turok 2 on a PC port because the controls for the 64 are bad. I've never used an emulator with an Xbox controller, and it still is hard. Or I have used. I don't know why I added never, but that's what happens when it's 1:32 in the morning. No, yeah, I will. I just, like, I have a lot of things, like, on my list to, like, play through. So it's just like a when kind of thing, not an if. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, no. That doesn't blow up. Okay. I'm so used to just being able to set the bomb down there. Trying to think. One thing at a time, yeah. Can't say it better myself. That's why, like, next up. Next up is finishing FF8, and then we'll see. I'll keep Toy Story 2 in mind. Army Men Largest Heroes was pretty good too. That's one that I didn't play. Sarge's Heroes, okay. That's one that I haven't played. I've seen the Army Men games, but I haven't touched them, so. Toy Story 2, Tarzan was also really good, actually. A lot of the old, like, Disney movie games, like, surprisingly were really good. I have heard good things about the Bugs Life game. I can't personally speak for that one, but I've heard good things. Oh, there's a Triforce piece number 2. Or 3. It's 3. Seven more to go. I'm trying to think on if there's any more that, like, stand out to me personally. This is a little bit of a different pick, but Rampage 2 is pretty fun. I have a soft spot for the stupid, dumb, fun Rampage games. I like the older Disney movies; they were good, so I believe you when you say the games were good too. They don't make them like they used to. That's actually true. Old licensed game was good, preposterous, dude. If you want to go back farther than the 64, like Aladdin on both Genesis and Super Nintendo, with completely different games, by the way, both are pretty good. The Jungle Book game was pretty good. Lion King was okay. I've played a little bit of that. And they were good because a lot of them were made like Capcom. Like, the Aladdin games were made by Capcom. At least the Super Nintendo one was. I might be getting that backwards. Give me something useful. That that actually is really good. That is really good. Thanks. See, this is why I never stop asking, because eventually the game gives. Also, a 64. Also, 64. GoldenEye. I know I already mentioned it, but that's a licensed game. I heard DuckTales NES is, like, peak fiction. DuckTales is good. DuckTales is actually really good. I don't have any songs yet, right? Or no, I do, but I don't have. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. DuckTales 2 is also good. What else? Kind of expanded just to talking about good games now. I'm gonna get it, guys. I'm telling you, I'm getting it. I'm telling you, I'm getting it. No, I feel like I have to say it now. Clip? Dang it! that was crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. I shouldn't have stopped saying it. I jinxed it. With luck like that, I have to try like one more time. Cruising USA, I actually have played on... Wait, Cruising? Maybe not. I've played, I think I'm thinking of Ridge Racer on 64 is good. And I've played that through NSO. We're trying again. Retrobred, clip this. Dang it. I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back when we have the Lens of Truth. That's just like... That's just like crazy luck I'm getting. I don't want to waste all my rupees. Yeah. Let's go check the Temple of Time entrance and this entrance. Okay. That was wild, dude. Left, left, right, right. BA, BA, left, right, plus start. It is not the correct code, but... Oh yeah. Oh no, never mind. Medallion. There's nothing I can do. Right? I guess... No, I can't. Clipped after you told you. I kept the part where you failed. Good. Good, that's the punchline. Gosh dang it. See, this is the Bellatra effect. This is what you're seeing when I'm walking back over here. It's like you get runs that are so good that you gotta try again. You gotta. When my luck runs out, I'll lose on the first one. When my luck runs out, I'll lose on the second one. There we go. You know, the thing about that is my gut told me to choose the other one. But I didn't trust my gut. This is gambling. It is gambling. Which is why we're walking away. We're doing the smart thing. We're walking away. Let me think. There should be some... Well, I say should be. There absolutely is some stuff here that I can check. I can't even fight you. Leave me alone. Should have bought SSX for 35 bucks. You should have. No. That retail, like I say retail, but that's going for like 18, isn't it? Something like that. That's your I want this game talking. Dang it. Yeah, I can't get that yet. That's fine. Link's showing off his jumping skills. Mr. Ingo. He must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. Top Gear Overdrive was a good N64 game too, and Blast Core. I never played much of any older consoles than that. I have played the Super Nintendo, but it wasn't mine. That's understandable. Like this was like my upbringing was my grandma had a Super Nintendo. And like when we'd go over there we'd play it, and then eventually like when I want to say I was like 8, she just gave it to me. So I had a Super Nintendo hooked up in my room for a very long time, so I played that a bunch. I didn't have very many games for the Super Nintendo, so let me just make that clear, but... Like, what I did have, that's why, like, I love, like, Super Mario World so much. It's, like, one of my favorite games. Like, this game is my favorite game of all time, but Super Mario World is up there really high. It's like, if I'm speaking, and I say, like, I can't say, like, unbiased, but if I had to, like, put a list, Mario World is probably in the 5 through 10 range. It might be at the 4 or 5 spot, though. It's just hard for me to say something like that. Like $23, Jakin said. I mean... You could... Well, I guess, no, I just... That's just gonna be an eBay thing. That, or you're just gonna have to wait. I can look at Retro World when I'm out there. Like, Rax I'm sure Rax would look too. If we find it, we might be able to do something. Six more. I think we can finish this. Plus shipping. Oh, yeah. I guess that's, yeah. Ends up around 30. Yeah, you should have bought it. You should have bought it. Never played Mario World, played Super Mario 64, never beat it, tried going back to beat it, but it's a work in progress. Oh my gosh, dang it. Mario World, I would say, is very much worth it to go back and play. Just however you can do that. If you have a Switch, it's on Switch Online. Dude, let me up. Oh my gosh. Link, just jump. Link using his legs for once there. Okay, good to know. It's just a heart piece. Do 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 do. I don't think that I can make this jump. Oh wait, hold on. Link, climb that wall there. I can make this jump. I want to get the new Switch and Game Boy 3 and a Game Boy 3DS, I think, to play the remastered version of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I know, the dude selling it annoyed me though. Yeah, the remake of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both on 3DS, yeah. I don't... Wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's useful. Let's go. Trying to think. Okay, we can leave here. I don't know if getting a 3DS just for an insanely mid remake, if you can call it that. Retro bread. You need to calm down. You need to calm down with that. Dude, no joke. On the 3DS version of this game, probably have, well, at least before this, probably have more hours than the original version. I had like 250 hours in that game. Because it's amazing. Never had one, always wanted one. When I get bored, I can pull it out and play. Yeah. No, it's 3DS has a lot of good games too. Don't let Retro Bread's lies sway you. Oh yeah, I have this. I completely forgot that I just picked that up. Not saying it's bad at all. Just as a remake, it's not worth much. No, I like the remake because it doesn't change very much. It just updates the graphics. Also true. What Jakin is saying right now is also extremely true. A hacked 3DS is amazing. You can do wonders. Is that bottom of the well keyring? Okay. I don't remember what this was. Okay, it's just that. Shot. I don't think. Okay, I did. I did get that. Um... That does mean I can get this. I'll take bombs. And the remake was just bad. They ruined the bosses. So I also wouldn't go that far. I would say they did ruin the bosses. They did ruin the bosses. There's a problem there. But oh yeah, I can do this now. But I think the rest of the changes are good. Have a good night, Real Fear. Thanks for hanging out. Said I'd give it till like the top of the hour. But it's like I'm so close. If I don't find a Triforce piece in the next 20 or 30 minutes, I'll probably call it. It's like we only have a few left. He can't make that yet. I think MM3D was just a bit bright color-wise, very minor complaint to be honest. I love how the Song of Time and stuff work. It makes it much easier. So I wouldn't even like I like the way it looks, so to me the atmosphere of the game was never about how exactly it looked. It was about how it felt playing through like all the side quests and everything. And that that's all still intact. At least to me it is. I think it just looks so good. So I think that's all we can do right now. Okay, let's go. We can go up to Death Mountain. There's a couple things there. Yeah, I think they look quite good. I just have some minor complaints. Still objective, best official version of Ocarina of Time and good version of MM. So I also Majora's Mask. I understand people's complaints a lot more. Ocarina of Time 3D I think is just like far and away the best official version to play, like hands down. The inclusion of Master Quest in that game is just, it's like so good. And the mirrored world, I wish they had done the same for Majora's Mask actually. I also, like, I'm kind of biased because I liked... There was, like, so many just, like, weird and, like, cool glitches you could do in the 3DS version. So that was fun. to like mess around and you could sequence break. It's fun. Actually, like all the skips you can do in like this version of the game, you can do in the 3DS version. Some of them are just easier in the 3DS version. Do. Bomb choose. I think this is not. I think this is like an exit, right? No. I mean, it actually it is, but it's this door here. It's where you drop down one of the places. Oh no, I got mixed up. Alrighty. Let's see. Do. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go back out here. I'm gonna leave you guys with the music for a second, and I will be right back. wasn't the Forest Temple music. You got faked out, Retro. Okay. We can get back into it. There we go. I think that's... Well, no, that would just not be accurate. I can go up here. I don't know what more I can do. Pick up the heart, dude. Stupid analog movement. Retro Red pulling a Darth Vader, screaming no at the top of his lungs. I don't know if I can move this, actually. Yeah, I can't, because I don't have the Goron bracelet. It requires that. Okay. Well, that's what we can do here. So, let's do this. There we go. I was getting them mixed up. I hope you know what I'm talking about, Retrobred. The Darth Vader scream. I thought so. Had to be sure. Do. I did not know that it did that. That is the summertime. Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I did not know. Do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's good. Your sword breaks, dude. Good talking to me. I got an unbreakable sword. See, I knew you could hookshot that. So, Retro, I think I asked this, but I think we focused on the Xenoblade part. What have you been playing lately? This is the minigame that I will unapologetically cheat on. Dude, I need you to bite it. There we go. Unapologetically. This thing is so hard to capture. I don't know how I did that when I was younger. That thing can take so long sometimes. I've been playing Persona 5X. How is that? I have heard good things about it. Granted, it's a mobile game, but do. Do. Why did you tell me to enter Kokiri Forest? This bullcrap game. This game says one thing and wants me to do another. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna be doing this race over and over and over. Okay, so that's number 5, right? Yeah, 5 more. Actually, really good. It does feel like Persona 5 with social links and all the palaces are cool so far. It's really free-to-play friendly. That's good, at least. Oh my gosh, please don't be a joke. Yeah, that's good. Dude, that's not fair. That dropped it on top of me. No, come on, dude. That was a weird glitch that just happened. Okay, so if in the next 15 or so minutes we don't find another Triforce piece, I'll call it. That's how I'm gonna make this stream work now. Because we're halfway done, technically. Other than that, I've just recently played Epic Mickey Cool Game. I have that game. I haven't played it. That game always looked cool to me. So I got when the remake came out, I got that remaster, whatever you want to call it. So no spoilers. Oh. It's really cool. Personally, I love it. That's good. By the way, again, I like to do this regularly, but shoutouts to everybody who's been hanging out. It's very much appreciated. If you're not subbed yet, or if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like, please hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back. And, yeah. The names that I remember, shoutouts to Jakin, Rex, Retrobred, Fear. We had another... Right? H-Sal, which I believe was far out from Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's very much appreciated. Okay. There's nothing else for me to do. No spoilers. Haha, Mickey dies, JK, JK, or maybe I'm not. I already know Mickey dies because Oswald is in the sequel. He's the main character of the sequel. So, I'm trying to think through my options here. I think we teleport to the desert. Let's do that. A down A, right down A. Because there's a couple things here that I can check. Also, I don't know if that's... Okay, so that's the Song of Storms grotto then, right? I know there's a grotto here somewhere. I don't remember which one, where it is. Yeah, Epic Mickey 2, the power of 2 only has Oswald, definitely. It does! I don't know why you're trying to trick people. You think just because you're a moderator, you have the power of a moderator, you can go around spewing whatever you want about Epic Mickey 2. Well, you can't. gosh, I didn't think he was still in here. For some reason. Killed you and your friends. Alright, well, we have like one more spot that I can think to check. If there's nothing there, I'll probably call it. I am getting tired. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I planned to go live earlier, which is partially why I went later, so... Epic Mickey 2 pushed my grandma down the stairs, trust me, guys. What do you have? Nothing. Okay, we can... Let me think. You know, actually, if we find the emerald, there's actually a lot we can do, because we can go and transform. I'm playing the wrong song. Down A, right down, right down. There we go. There. Dude. There we go. Okay, it's just a heart. Oh yeah, I didn't even check this. Also, I have a bow and arrow now too, so that means... Actually, that doesn't mean a whole lot yet. I was gonna say we could use that in the forest temple, but we can already get into both sides. Prescription. Okay. I don't know what's back there. Trying to like glitch through the rock. That's right, it's just a fishing pond. Okay, so we're gonna make our way to the desert. Trying to think. I think the desert is like the only place that I haven't like checked. Did I go maybe over here? Maybe I didn't go in this grotto down here next to the tree, I mean. I guess there is also... We'll have to make our way to Kakariko Forest. Or Kokiri Forest. There's some Skulltulas there that I couldn't have grabbed. There's one. Yeah, there's one. So... It's not dead yet. Run's not dead. I'm surprised at how little of those I've found. There's also 2 in Zora's River that I can grab. And if I get the big Po to appear, I can grab that. Dude, what are you doing? There we go. You fall down a hole in a volcano that leads to a fishing pond. Makes sense. Why do I sense sarcasm in your text, Retrobred? Are you attacking my randomizer? I actually don't. I can't make this, I don't think. Yeah. Well, we tried. Okay, so let's run over to Kokiri Forest. By the time we get over there, it'll be nighttime. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on. See, I'm bugging because I'm tired, but there's a couple things we can do in Lake Hylia first. Oh, man. If it were Twitch, I would time you out for the joke. I went down here, but I don't remember what it is. It's a stick and a heart. Watch this. I taught Link an extra high backflip. It's such a stupid joke. Oh my gosh, dude. That bird's so fast. We can shoot the sun as this place is rising. I went down there. I don't remember what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just to make sure I don't have the iron boots, I can't go down there. I will be able to go in there, though. Perhaps there's something useful to me in there. So, let's wait around for a second. I'm gonna take a drink. Whoa, how did you teach him that? It's a skill. It's a skill thing. I'm good at the game. Okay, that's funny. One of these places is going to have the emerald. And then I'll complain about... I have to finish it because more is opening up. I'll take it. Shoot the sun and it'll reward you with less than $1. I mean, that's pretty accurate to real life, if I do say so myself. You get more in the video game than you do in real life. In real life, if you get caught, it's illegal, so... Firing directly into the air is actually really illegal. With a bow and arrow, you'd be risking a lot. I think... The problem is with this randomizer. After I have these like 2 checks, I don't know what else there is to do. Dang it! Oh, I can't capture it anyways. Never mind. That would have been more frustrating. I need another bottle. I can't empty that bottle. Oh, I can't have fun. Do. Come on, switch to night so that I can check this. Maybe I should check these buildings again too. Maybe there's something in one of them I can do now. Is he here? No. He's not. I don't have Phantom Ganon. Okay. So we reset. Let's just go ahead and figure out if this is something good. It's not. Go figure. It's like there's not even anything good up there. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Sorry, guys. It's like if I had like any one of like 3 or 4 different items, I would be able to do like so many different things. But the way it is right now, this is like the only thing that I can think that's left to check. I mean, unless I want to try and do the glitch over him. Here, there should be the 2. Excuse me? There it is. Bombs. Well, there we go. This is what I was talking about. Do randomizers use standard emulators, or do you need software besides modded game file? So there's two different types of randomizers. There's the randomizer, which is built into the PC port here. If you want to know how to do that, search up Ship of Harkinian. And if you want to use like the regular randomizer with an emulator, you don't need any special software, just the emulator. Okay, well, I know exactly where we need to go, and I am gonna keep this going against my better judgment. I gotta be up and working in like 7.5 hours, but if we can beat this, I'll feel better about it. By the way, Chain17, welcome to the stream. That's a new username there. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you enjoy my out-of-tune acapella there. I do it from time to time. And now back to not having a sword. I got a sword so early in this playthrough. Thanks for the info. This is one of my all-time favorite games, dude. If you look at my channel, you can see how many live streams of this I've done. Like the title "I'm addicted to doing this" is not is not a complete joke. I love this game. It's just so easy for me to like get into and play. So, which by the way, if you enjoy that sort of thing, please hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you back. Okay. Let's see here. And, I will say, also, depending on which randomizer you use, there are different settings. So, like, one, you can randomize, like, one, you can randomize, like, enemy souls, and I don't think you can do that. You can do boss souls in this. You can randomize NPC souls in one, so, like, you can't talk to anybody until you find the item that brings them to you, essentially. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah. Ooh. Fire temple key. Did we ever... I don't know if we ever went and checked the fire temple entrance. I might have to fix that. Let's go ahead and put this here. Let's put this here. I should have quit while I had the chance, because now I can't quit. And that item opened up, like, quite a bit of the forest temple. Let's see. And now I can go and get the item. I can go and get the item that I need. Well, I say need. I can go and fish for the fish in the fishing pond up here. The sentence probably didn't make sense with the fact that I'm walking up. I'm walking up this area here, but just give me a second. Yeah, and that's here. Okay. We're leaving here for now. I can't do that as young Link. Not without a sword anyways. Do. Thanks, game, for doing what you were supposed to do. Yeah. Do. Okay. What? Get me out of here. What is that? And there goes the alert. I appreciate that, Chain 17. How did the fish get off that quickly? Alright. Dude, grab it. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Dude, the fishing minigame, I don't know how I did this when I was younger. It's like it's gotten harder. That's why, like, at this point, this is like the only thing where I'm just like, just give me the item, and I'm not gonna front. I cheat. That can take so long. Maybe I don't know. Oh, weigh my fish. Okay, it was nothing. Do. Maybe I save the rest of this for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow I was gonna do something else. But, this one feels like very, very doable. Heck, I'm almost, I'm like halfway done with the rando. It's just like really late. Okay. Also, I can go up there and get the, I can go up there and get the Skulltula that's up there. I need to find the right words. I should get a bonus for... It's not necessarily that. Like, I'll be fine. It's just, I'm just really bad at waking up when I need to. Sometimes. So... Like, I gotta go work in, like, 7-8 hours. And then tomorrow night I was gonna stream something, it's like, there's a stupid little, like, fireworks game on Steam that I have. And it's July 3rd. I figured I'd stream that just for stupid fun. But maybe I'll, like, get into this, and then I'll do that later. What time do I usually stream? So, I'm Central US. I don't know what time you are, but, I want to try and start going live. Right now, the time I go live is, like, pretty inconsistent. But around, like, 7:30 to 8 o'clock. Maybe, like, earlier some days, depending on how long I want to stream. And, like, when I, like, stop working. Okay. But, yeah, around, like, 7:30 to 8 o'clock. A little bit later sometimes. A little bit earlier, hopefully, most times. Let's go here. I want to, like, I've got a few other places in my head that I want to check, and then I'll probably call it. Like here. That's huge light arrows. If this was a normal randomizer, that would be huge, but being a Triforce hunt, it's a little less of a big deal. Like, this is the sort of stuff I want to check. And I can get into Zora's domain. All right, I'll give myself a cutoff there. I'm gonna finish checking this area out. I'm gonna go to Castle Town. And then we'll enter Zora's domain and see what's there. Had the same thought immediately. Light arrows are big time. They usually are. But I don't know how long you've been hanging out, so I don't know what part of the explanation you've heard. We're doing a Triforce hunt. We are, I believe, 4 pieces away from completing that. So it's not necessarily defeating Ganon that's the goal here. Like, here. I think this is 7. We need 3 more. Oh no, that's 6. Okay. 4 more. But, yeah. Once we find 10 of those, it's game over. We win. The Triforce hunt is a bit easier than, like, a normal rando sometimes, at least. So this is this way. So we'll check here. We'll go to the other grotto in there. I'll replenish my bombs at least. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll do this. Perfect. I got nothing for it, so. I should be able to go in here and get this item, right? Because I have all, yeah. It was nothing major. Okay, let me think. Pathway. Let's go to Castletown. There's some grass patches there, and then we'll make our way over to Lake Hylia and use the warp entrance to Zora's domain. Do 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 do. Also, there's some stuff here that I just completely forgot about. Do 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 do. Slingshot? Yeah, okay, cool. Not the most useful song. Actually, that is pretty useful. Because now we can get past Mido as Adult Link. And there's 2 Skulltulas we can check there. Do 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 do. Dude, it's been streaming 4 hours. Doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. It's a crazy thing. I could wait here for it to be nighttime, but I think I'll just come back later. Yeah, we'll go this way, we'll go this way. Do 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 do. We can, you know what else we can do? We can run through Lon Lon Ranch on the way there. I keep adding things in. But it's because I can feel it. I feel it. Do 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 do. I think also that's good. I think also I found the entrance to the bottom of the well, didn't I? I just couldn't get through. We'll find out at some point. 1 rupee. That's really convenient to have, actually. And that's really good to have. Now I can go around and do the stupid grass patches. Well, I was gonna be able to do that anyways, but... Doo-doo-doo. We'll come back. We'll come back if I want to. If I want to actually end this stream in like a few minutes here, and not keep getting sidetracked, I better stay out of there until next stream. I say next stream tomorrow. Do 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 do. There's the running man. He runs way faster than this with the bunny hood. But, yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out, guys. This is gonna be the last area I check for now. I will be going live again tomorrow night. 7:30, 8 o'clock Central Time is gonna be what I'm aiming for. What's with the fence hopping? I have moon jump on. I have moon jump on. I don't use it to sequence break. I just use it for convenience on some things. It's just like there. It's just I fell down there. It's just quicker for everyone if I just what is that's just a soul. If I just hop over the fence instead of running back. And doing like it all over, if that makes sense. Do. Okay, Zora's domain here. Dang it. I appreciate it, man. Do. I didn't even check in here. Let's check. It's like not that I need these, but at that price, I might as well just take them. Okay, let's talk to this. Let's talk to this dude first. Yeah, get out of the way, dude. No, I'll do this. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, diving in, and then we'll check outside, out back where Jabu Jabu is. And we'll check Jabu Jabu entrance, and we'll check the Great Fairy entrance, and then we'll call it. Why did Link... Well, no, never mind. I know why that happened. It's because we're wearing the invisible bunny hood right now. So, like, here... I do try to avoid using the moon jump just, like, all the time, but, like, here, sometimes I would just float up there. But I do think, like running around and doing stuff the way the game intended is, you know, part of the game, so I don't try to abuse it. What do you have? So, you made me pay 20 rupees to give me everything back and then give me 5 more. Or no, 10 more. So, we drop the fish. I can beat these guys. It was clearly worth it to grab that. Gosh dang. I need to make myself stop. I'm already feeling the... But I'm so close. I already have like 4 or 5 other things in my head to check. Okay. 3 more? Only 3 more. That's all I need. Being necessitated to fight with sticks is so odd, but definitely interesting element. Oh, dude, you don't even know the half of it. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna stop, but I just found another Triforce piece. I'm being a bad example to people right now. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and then I keep going. But there's a lot about like the randomizer, especially like depending on the settings you choose. You can do some really crazy stuff. It's like not to mention just like the concept of randomizing it all. Like I think you got here after I've talked about it, but I've talked about it on other streams. I want to do a Majora's Mask randomizer eventually, and then the ultimate like step after that is there is a combination randomizer that combines Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time into one game. And there's so many exclusive options for that even in itself. There's so much you can do with a randomizer, and some of the interactions that you're forced to do are pretty crazy. Let's Dang it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Do 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 do. I don't think I get anything for this, right? I'm doing a few more checks. Dang it, I'm pressing the button. What was wrong about that? Definitely have experience with randomizing old games. Currently working on Calzo, Ironmon Pokemon Emerald Run, or Kaizo, if you know anything about that. I have heard of that actually. I haven't looked into I haven't like watched any streams. I've just like they've popped up. I really I haven't really done one myself, but I like watching like Nuzlocke runs a lot. I know that's a little different, but that's why that stuff pops up. Dude, why is this not working? Down A, right down, right down. Okay, I guess I get nothing. I don't know why that's not working. Maybe I do. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just kind of stupid right now because it's 3 in the morning. Let me just kill a few more Skulltulas and then I'll call it, guys. Alright. I mean it this time. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 Skulltulas in Kakariko Village. I'm gonna wait until it turns nighttime, and then we're gonna call it. I know why the frog songs weren't working, because it's the 5, or not 5, it's the 6 like normal quote unquote songs. It's not the teleportation songs. Although now, dude, we have like so much open now. That's what happens is these get overwhelming, and then because you finally get like the one thing you need. Is this your favorite Zelda like as a base game? Yes, yeah, it is. And, like it's not like particularly even close. This was just it's basically there were like 3 games that got me into gaming. It was this game, it was Super Mario 64. And it was Super Mario World. So those like 3 games are like hold like very special places for me. And it's like I can say this, I don't anymore think that this is the best Zelda game. It's still my favorite. Objectively, I don't think it's the best anymore. I actually really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But subjectively I play this way more. This one is still my favorite, so like, I just don't ever get tired of this game. And, you know, with the randomizer, it's a different game every time. So okay. I can also get up there now. Easier anyways than I was. Hey. What's your favorite Zelda game? Okay, well, I agree with both your opinion and an objective assessment, though I do hold Majora's Mask as a very close second personally. I like Majora's Mask a lot. That's just I didn't have it when I was younger. I actually didn't beat Majora's Mask until this year. Um I'd played through like the first 2 to 3 dungeons a bunch of times, but I'd never gone through the Stone Temple until this year. You can actually not saying you have to like watch this like right now or whatever, but because I'm ending stream, if you're interested, my VODs are on the channel. They should be in their own playlist, but I may have to double check and fix that. If they're not, they're all there. I do know a fair amount about that game. I enjoy that game a lot. I like the atmosphere a lot. Okay, what else am I gonna find to try and find an excuse here? So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I just didn't have it on I didn't have it on the 64. I had it on the Wii Virtual Console later. I think I bought it on Wii U Virtual Console too. And then I had the 3DS version, which I still haven't beaten that version, so yeah, no, it's just one of those things. Oh, here, I can check this. I can not keep my word again and keep it going. It's like, I can say this much about, like, streaming. I am kind of really bad at finishing games. Sometimes, not always. Streaming keeps me, like, accountable to do it, so... It, like, gives me, like, more of a reason to. That, I don't know if that even, like, makes sense. Granted, a lot of my streams are this, so, you know. Another example of that actually is like the Link's Awakening remake, which I have not beaten. I haven't even beaten the original Link's Awakening. Let's see. Let's do this. I need to check in here. Dude. And when I play through that again, that's gonna be on stream. I'm just gonna restart it. I know you can beat that game in like less than like 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. I want to say. Yeah, I need to go over here anyways. I haven't done the remake, but I've done the original once way after the OG. Oh, Link didn't miss this, guys. Why are these bouncing? Never seen that interaction. Way after the OG release and only once. I getcha. jump. Song of Storms? That's a really good song to have. That actually opens up a whole lot too. That actually opens up. This is why I need to make myself stop. It's fine. It'll be fine, guys. I can't get this yet. Actually, no, I can now. I just need to come back if it's worth anything. No, it's not. Okay. Did you ever play A Link Between Worlds? That is probably my favorite top-down Zelda. That game is incredible. Oh, and this is what I was talking about earlier with Fear, the Fear dude. That's funny. I will come back here as Adult Link, and it's way easier to damage these guys. Oh my gosh. Just let me get out, dude. Did not actually bought the game as a kid, and it got broken before I could play it more than a few minutes. That sucks. That game is so good. I think that was the first Zelda game I 100%ed, actually. Not serious, yeah. No. I think that was the first Zelda game I 100%ed. Like, finding... they're not Skulltulas in that game, but there's always, like, a collectible in the Zelda games. It was it like the Mimis or something like that? But those were all, like, super fun to find. The mini games were good. The mechanics are good. The dungeons are incredible. They're sick. That game's awesome. Oh, also, I'm gonna go in here because there's 1,000 pots in here. Well, there we go. There's another wallet too. King Dodongo. Okay. This is why we check. This is why we check in here. Before we make any rash decisions about ending stream. I don't know who said that. Do 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 do. Majora's Mask was my first 100%. Majora's Mask was my latest 100%. I think I missed like a couple things, but I basically like I got all the masks in that game when I played through it. I didn't find like all the hidden grottos and chests and stuff, but I have a pretty good idea on where some of those are. Spirit Temple Key. Still no sword as Young Link. The Dodongo is a hilarious pickup. There's also this. The Dampe Grave Digging Tour. Haha, funny. Funny game. I don't remember if I checked this. Yeah, I did. I got all those. There's actually quite a bit I can do as Adult Link now, if I so choose. I'm not yet so choosing. No, get me out of here. One thing I can do, which is kind of annoying, but also Dodongo's Cavern is in Lon Lon Ranch, so gosh dang it, what is it? A up, left, right, left, right. Oh, okay. Are cutscenes hidden behind random doors too? No, they're not. Cutscenes are pretty much all skipped for, for the most part anyways. Do. I would like to have Zelda's Lullaby before I start playing this song for every stupid Sheikah Stone, because I'll have to come back. Yeah, I did this. I did this. Do. I like having these randomized, but it's like, it adds so much work. Yeah. I do, I know. There's this wait. Hold on. There's this, first of all. And there's one Skulltula here. I will actually stop after this. There was just it's like hard to like once you have momentum, it's hard to like stop it. It's hard to want to stop it. And then there's a Skulltula up here, and then I'll save. And then we will continue this tomorrow. It's just like, it feels like I'm so close. Because really, it's three Triforce pieces and then I'm done. That's why, like, I'm like, I tell myself a stopping point and then I think of 1,000 other things. I think enough of the back and forth, I'm just gonna commit to try and finish it. I'll give myself another 45 minutes here to an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. That's the maximum here. So that's it's late for me, but I will be okay tomorrow. And tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream anyways, so that'll kind of make up for this. Or I mean, this will make up for that. Okay, not useful. That'll put me right about what I streamed yesterday too, which was 5 hours. Not that I want to make that a normal goal necessarily, but it feels good. Also, put this stupid shield on me. We'll try and speed run everything. Anticlimactic right there. Passion will serve you all if you want to make this career. I suspect it definitely can hurt in the short term. No, yeah. Like, yeah, not to get, like, too into it. I would like to do this. But, it's like I have another income right now that I also have to, you know, obviously do until, like, this becomes viable. So, like I said, that's the thing. But what I'm doing right now for the other income is, like, I don't have to be up at a specific time, it just will help. So. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I have a bunch of, like, friends in this space, and I just got back from, like, a convention where I was, like, getting to hang out with these people I've been friends with for a long time. We don't get that very often because we all live, like, far apart. So it's like, that is, like, super, like, reinvigorating too, so. I do have some stream problems though that were kind of the reason that it's like, I assume that you looked at my like VODs. There's kind of a gap in there over the last few months. There's this issue because I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. I stream on both usually, but YouTube for the longest time, out of nowhere, started giving me problems. And okay, so now we need 2 more. Started giving me problems, and I couldn't figure it out, so I started using this thing called Restream. And Restream has been working for the most part until tonight, where there was some issue with it going on. And I figured out the YouTube problem. I still don't know why it was happening, but Twitch started having a problem. So, you know, the YouTube thing made me not want to stream for a little bit. Because it was, like, frustrating. But that's not gonna happen again. But yeah, I would like to, you know, do this. So that's why it's like when you guys hang out and when you guys, it's like when you hit the like, which I know that you did. I know you subbed. It is very much appreciated because it does help. Like when I say that's encouraging, it actually is. And it's like it's always nice to see like repeat names back. Why am I using... There we go. Oh my gosh, two more. I can do this. Heck, the last two pieces could be in these pots here. But that is also why, like, I keep repeating that it's like I'm gonna be streaming like a lot from now on. I can't like totally commit to like, you know, what days yet. Just know that like I'm gonna be trying to stream a lot, so. Something to look forward to. There we go. So, Stream Elements is what I use, and that's actually when I started noticing the problem. I don't think it was that was the problem, because when I was using it to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, the Twitch stream looked amazing. The YouTube stream looked like crap. The YouTube stream looked like crap even when I was only streaming to YouTube, and I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch with a different plugin for like almost a year before Stream Elements launched that. And I just started having a problem. Like, no joke. You can see this because I left the stream up. Doom 2016 stream is when I first noticed that it was happening on YouTube. And it was just so, like, frustrating because I, for the life of me, could not figure it out. And I still don't understand why, because I changed some settings to try and make the YouTube stream look better. And, I just changed them back, and now the YouTube stream looks fine. And the settings I changed, which was, like, I was streaming at 720 instead of like, 1080. So, in theory, YouTube kept telling me it wasn't getting enough data, and then also telling me to lower my bitrate. Like, I know that this is, like, really technical for, like, everybody else watching, but it's, like, it was telling me to do the two opposite things at once, so it was, like, really, really frustrating. And, yeah, I tried to go live earlier with the Stream Elements plugin, and then that's when Twitch was having problems. So, I'll figure it out eventually. It'll get solved. I just don't know. Because it's not It's like the initial idea is like, well, maybe like your internet, like something's going on with the internet, and then I run like a speed test, and also remember that I was streaming for like a year with no problems, and then it just happens out of nowhere. So to give you like a little bit more background, I went to college and for IT, and I've worked it with computers like my whole life. So to like not be able to figure something out like that was driving me crazy. It's not knowing why it was happening is driving me crazy. So I'm just glad that the YouTube stream looks as good as it does right now. I don't know why it fixed it, but it does. It's still like 30 seconds behind right now, but you know, we fix one thing at a time. Chained, do you stream? Don't ask me why that works, I don't know. Actually, hold on though, I wanna... Yeah. Just making sure I wasn't missing like a grass patch there. Okay, so that's number 9. We need one more. And my hardware for just again for like full context, I have a 3090 and I have a 5950X CPU. Okay, that's good. Can I not? There we go. I do under a different name also. I have experience as a web dev and it still confuses me, yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, you're just hearing that part now. That's the 30 seconds behind kicking in. But yeah, I you know, I'll say this about my current situation and why like I gotta go to work tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be fine, but I don't have a job in web development or anything right now. So I graduated at like the worst time you could graduate. It was like right after COVID and like all those firings were going on. Yeah, Ryzen 9. Yeah. Dude, I hate fighting you guys. Ganon's tower? No, water temple. Thought I saw like the Gerudo looking symbol. AMD architecture can be particularly problematic, especially with YouTube for some reason. It's like, sorry. It's like, I understand that stuff like that can happen, but then I'm like, I no joke streamed for a year with no problems. And then I just, like, I think about it, and then it just makes me mad, so. Ooh, a boomerang. Cause like usually I'm like really good at like figuring things out, doing like the research. So like when it's like the opposite, it's just like I'm at a loss. Give me the hearts. There's an instance where I will use that for convenience. What? I dropped you right there, dude. Sorry, a song. Not that useful. I think there's three instances where it's useful, and I bypassed one of them now. Dude, stupid lock targeting. But yeah, that was a pretty good reason for me to be just frustrated. But as long as I figure out, you know, the Twitch side of things, it'll be all right. I just don't get, it's like YouTube. So YouTube was telling me, this is what it was giving me like, oh, it's not getting enough information. And then so I'd set my bitrate higher. And then it would be like, bitrate is too high for recommended settings. And then it would recommend that I set it to like 2500, which would be like a 720p 30 FPS stream. I'm like, okay. I tried that and it wouldn't fix it. I just tried that out of desperation. Because like I want my viewers to have a good experience, especially when like I have a fair number of people who watch on Twitch too, but a lot of my audience is on YouTube, so that's funny. That's funny. Okay. What? So, I have 2 dungeons, boss doors, connected through a house. Don't want to type a paragraph, but I've seen tech behave differently on arbitrary things that technically could not have anything to do with the problem. No. Yes, true. I'm just kind of like, since you seem to like have an idea about it, I used it as an opportunity to complain about it, so. It was, like, it's just so, like, frustrating, which you have a handle on, so. Can I even do anything in here as Young Link? I don't think I can. Yeah, the locked door behind you is wild too, yeah. I'm gonna just get out of here. Because if I can do anything in here as Young Link, it's not very much. I can go up here. And I can play the stupid... I can get into the Shadow Temple entrance, actually. So left, right, right, A, left, right, down. I can play... Do. The Flying Bomb. Just as it should be. Wrong button. Okay. Always happy to listen to frustration, especially in tech. Even when communication medium isn't conducive to me actually being able to help. Now, like I said, I might actually reach out to like YouTube support to see if they have anything to say about it. Cause like I'm not kidding. Out of nowhere, I was streaming Doom and then I looked over at my YouTube stream and it was like choppy as can be. And that's when I lowered my settings because I was streaming at 1080-60 at like output. I mean, I lowered my settings to 720, and it just didn't do anything. And now all these months later, I set my settings back higher, and it just fixes it on YouTube at least. Okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I think this is just a rupee. Okay. Trying to think. Okay. I've got this. Let's go. That's the Bolero. What is the... I always get this mixed up. A down, A, right down A. I'm gonna take a drink really quick. Give me 1 second. That I did know, yeah. I did try to do. I tried to do that. Do. There's a grotto out here, and I'd never remember exactly where it's at. I know, but it's like I gotta try something. You know what I mean? Because, like, I tried to even, like, reinstall, like, everything. Gosh dang it, where is this grotto at? Wait. This is randomized, I think. So it'll fill this up, but what appears won't be a fairy necessarily, right? Ooh, let's go. You found the silver gauntlets. That's a pretty big deal. Also, I didn't see this Sheikah stone over here, so... Do. One of these times, the Triforce piece is just gonna appear flying out of the Sheikah slate. No, I get it. Reinstalls don't always clear to cache depending on variables. Also, yeah, true. Though they should be in a perfect world, yeah. Yeah, I just, it's like, I feel like I went through, like, every step I could have. I don't even know, because I use, like we talked about stream elements, I use OBS. So I don't even know, like, what, like, caches there would be left to, like, clear through that. I need to look. Desert. Colossus. Grotto. Metro Z-Bot HD. This is an HD. I don't fully know the question. What do you mean? There are 2 business scrubs here. Where is this? Oh, never mind. I know why. Actually, I could lift that now. But I need to come back here as Adult Link. OBS full. And it's got like stream elements and everything installed on it. Always recommend using portable. I may look into that then. Let me think. What's the difference? Does it just have less, does it have less features or anything like that? Sorry if that's a stupid question. I haven't looked into it. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to go into one of these grottos and capture the stupid bugs. Doesn't interfere with add-ons or features, it just consolidates files. I getcha. Just makes troubleshooting easier. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Thanks for the recommendation on that. Dude, I feel like the game just turned into a horror game with this lighting. I need to pick up, I need to pick up, some bugs from somewhere. Insect. Because that'll open up the grotto patch. The grotto patches. Song of Storms. Let me go there first. There's actually 2 places I can go. I don't know why I'm running all across Hyrule Field. The first Song of Storms grotto is in Zora's Domain that I gotta check out. The low-key horror aspects of Zelda are one of the best parts about the overall game design. That honestly, I mean, it's not really horror, actually, it's more psychological, but that's why I like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is like really dark. This game is also really dark in certain areas, like the bottom of the well and the Shadow Temple. Literal like torture dungeons for the Hyrule family. Yeah. Do. So from here, we'll go back here, check those grottos, and then if there's nothing there, we'll transform back into Adult Link. I do sometimes wish, though, that it was more than low-key in certain aspects. That's funny. And what I mean by that is, like, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the King... Well, in Breath of the Wild, if you look at the concept art for some of the enemies' designs, I wish some of the... For the Guardians, I wish some of those would have gotten implemented. Some of those are really cool. Hold on, I can play... Story writers did not act like they were making... Yeah. Gosh dang. Like here's one of the instances where I'm going to use this as a convenience. Because otherwise I have to go and grab the stupid chicken and then walk all the way back. This... Was this... Ooh, it's probably in here. Am I a Berserk fan? So, I have not watched it. Or read. I think I would like it. It's just, I know that, like, the manga is pretty long. And I'm the type of person, like, if I watch the show, I want to read the source material. Especially if the show doesn't cover all of it. So I think I would like it. I can't say that I've watched it yet because I haven't. Let me... The only thing I can't do in here is lower the water. Dang it. Still lots of pots here. Okay, so that's gotta be Zelda's Lullaby Fairy then. Pick up the pot. Manga is, in my opinion, one of the greatest stories ever written. I say that as a very well-read person. Like I said, I have heard that, and I think I would like it. It's just, it's so long. That's... Okay. It's like a big commitment. Okay, I thought there was something back there. And it's like games. It's like I start reading something and then like I get sidetracked and everything. Okay, I thought that was gonna stun you, but I guess not. Berserk isn't technically finished, is it? I know that the original author died, but I thought someone was continuing it. Dang it. You found Greg. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was in here. Alright. With that, I will call it. Tomorrow, I do plan on going live. 7:30, 8 o'clock Central Time. Maybe a little bit later, just depends. I can say it will not be as long as this stream, but we'll have fun. We'll do some stuff, so. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, just like I did the first time. I will do my shoutouts. Shoutouts to Retrobred, shoutouts to Rax, shoutouts to Jakin. Shoutouts to Real Fear Gaming. Shoutouts to Chain17. Shoutouts to Metro Z-Bot. Did anyone else comment that I can know by name? Shoutouts to HSal, who I think is far out from Twitch. I can't say for certain. And shoutouts to everybody who lurked the whole time. It's very much appreciated. If you enjoyed hanging out, please hit that like, please hit that subscribe. I would like to see you guys back here. This was a very fun stream, and I would like to keep it up. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you, Length. So glad I could be here for this run. I appreciate that, man. Like, I do play other games, but I do Randomizer is just so fun for me, so I appreciate it, man. I forgot that I named named Link Length. It's funny. I will say this. I think it's... Oh, it's not. I'll have to fix it. I do have a Discord if people are interested. I'll put it in the description of my next live stream, so... If anyone is interested. Do 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 do. Man, it's the first. I can say this. It's the first time I've ever completed 2 randos in one stream. And I mean, technically, I can kind of consider it the cheater way, but Triforce Hunt's fun. It's different, but it definitely feels like I'm cutting things short by winning, by finding those. I'm glad I made myself keep going, though. I'm glad. Yeah, sure. 1 second. There you go. I'll let the credits play out here. I didn't the first time. But yeah, shout outs to everybody. Especially those who lurked. That is always appreciated as well. Do. Oh. That feels like an accomplishment. Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are what make this fun for me, so. Yeah. I guess... Yeah, tomorrow is July 3rd. No, it's fine. It's fine. That is me. Tomorrow's July 3rd, so I do... It's like, I said this earlier, I don't remember who was all here, but, I have this stupid little, like, fireworks game on Steam that I was gonna go live with. It's just, like, stupid fun. It's just, like, chill. But I might do something else, too. I don't know. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a much more, like, see how it goes, like, what am I feeling like sort of stream, so... Like I said, July 4th, no stream, probably no stream. If I do, it'll be a late stream. And then, what day is it? I got... Yeah, Saturday. Saturday and Sunday, Final Fantasy VIII is what I'm gonna be focusing on. I want to try and beat that game this weekend, going into next week. So, it gives me some time to focus on, well, not focus on, but like broaden my games that I'm playing, so. I got that convention that I mentioned, I got some cool pickups that I would like to continue that I checked out the other night, so. Oh man, this credit sequence. Do 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 do. gosh. Ocarina of Time music is so good. Zelda music is so good. Tomorrow, actually, I have some ideas. I'll hold the rest off, so. But, yeah. Again, thanks, guys. I'm gonna let this play out, and then I will end the stream on the thank you screen. So, it's a the game is not only thanking me for playing it, it's me thanking you as well for hanging out. So that is gonna be it for me, though. Again, thanks for hanging out. This was. There's no music that is stronger in my memory than this one. So I can't totally say that's true. Mario 64's end credits music is like another level. It's like so good. And yeah, this is also good, but that's like it's like a different feeling. But yeah. That's gonna be it from me. Again, thanks, guys. I'll let this play out, and then we'll end the stream. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow, which is really today, later. And then, yeah. Hope to see you guys there. See ya.